I definitely didn't forget to press the go live button. What are you talking about? Testing. Wow, holy moly, I'm loud. Testing. Forget zone. Good morning, good evening, good midnight, good whatever you are and whenever you are and wherever you are and whoever you are. Good day or night, good whatever. Welcome back to the Jaenix Lively Live Show. Jaenix Lively Live Show, Jaenix Lively Live Show. Welcome back to Jaenix Lively Live Show. I definitely did not just wake up half an hour ago. That is definitely not the case. Let me hear myself for a moment. Alright, the volume seems fine, and you seem fine, and I seem fine, and we're fine. Good day, good morning, welcome back! To Jaenix Lively Live Show, where I play Danganronpa every week per week. Once per week, or yeah, pretty much that's how it is right now. I play Danganronpa every once per week, and this is your favorite host, Jaenix Lively. Hi, you can call me Jake if you want to. Hi. But if you call me Jaenix, it's easier to know that you're calling me. So hi, welcome, nice to meet you. Hello, who is here and live and here right now, and hello to those who are not and watching this via the YouTube VOD. Hi, welcome. I see you there. Comment something. Let me know you're alive. Weirdly, recently I've gotten a lot lazier. Okay, I gotta say it's kind of a bounce back. Like I've been a little bit more busier and stressful the past few weeks, so right now I'm just a bit lazier, and so I didn't even watch my own stream, and yet the views are still like several T, like several T. It's not growing, it's not dwindling, it's several T. And it's kind of odd knowing that whatever I'm doing right now is still gonna be seen by 1,000 people, It's like, like it feels like nobody's here right now, and I'm talking to myself, and that's fine, that's totally fine. Like, there are viewers here who are not talking right now, and that's totally fine. It's just an interesting feeling compared to when I'm just starting out and I'm actually talking to no one, and I'm actually going to be talking to no one because nobody's gonna watch my stream because I was so bad at talking. And now, like, logically I know people are gonna be watching me later on. But it just doesn't feel real, it just feels like a number, and just doesn't feel like anybody's, like, it's not, it's kind of an interesting feeling. I guess it's still settling in to my heart that people can live in different, the feeling of whatever you're writing down might be seen by people so many times later, like I'm beyond the concept of time, and I am gonna live beyond the years, and I'm gonna tell tales and the wheres and the whereabouts that I don't know, and it's interesting. Hello, Hobas, nice to meet you. I definitely wasn't enticing people to talk to me. But hi there, good morning, good evening, good whatever time you are, whenever, however. How are you? How are you? Okay, so back to the topic at hand, because I am surprisingly actually a kind of a gamer streamer right now, right? Like I stream game. Oh my god, why is that so hard to say? I stream games for the most part, so I'm currently a gamer streamer right now. Even though I don't play games growing up, and I'm terrible at that. Anyways, I'm playing Danganronpa, and we're continuing somewhere pretty interesting. I have a feeling we're seeing some blood today. God. Oh, good to know you're doing well. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you. I've never seen you. I've never enticed you into the 7 deadly sins. I mean, I've never seen you here before. I just woke up like half an hour ago, and I'm really not exaggerating. What do you say to a person you just meet? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Mine is currently green and pink, interestingly. Like, okay, first off, let me continue playing my game. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Right. We were in a little recap. Little recap. We were in a try. Wait. I want to show you something. Hold on. This is gonna risk my entire stream. But I want to show you this because I found it pretty interesting. So right now I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna reopen it. Cause if you never played Trigger Happy Havoc, which is the first of the Danganronpa series, whenever you start or launch the game, it plays this little trailer or this little video for you. And I played this in my first Danganronpa stream. But today I paid a little closer attention to this trailer? You call it trailer? Can you see this, by the way? Okay, you're seeing this. Okay, alright. Because I noticed that something very traumatizing, very PTSD is in there. And I don't think this... Oh, okay, wait. This, I think, it was there in the first time we see this. I'm not sure. Like this, Leon dying and fire? No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about a little later on, I guess. I just noticed this when I was like setting up stream and just, doing a little pre-run, recording, making sure that I'm not too loud or the game's not too loud. And I just noticed it and I was like, no way that was there before, right? That's gotta be a little detail. This! Leon being dragged off, like absolutely telling us that he's a killer. This has to be new, right? Or is it already there, actually? Did I just waste all this time showing something that we've already seen before? Wait, no way. I thought this is interesting, and I thought maybe this like that. Leon's face is the only one who looks like, oh my god, guilty, sweats going, trembling, sweats sliding down my face, and I'm so guilty face. I thought that's new. And I thought that's kind of interesting, and I thought that since we're gonna be ending trial 2 today, I think that maybe we won't be able to see it again, so I'm showing you that. I'm not actually, now that I think about it, it's before you start the game, so probably that's neutral and not specific to my own progress, so probably that was already there even before I got to the first trial. That means I just wasted so many precious time of yours and mine, and sorry. Okay, that's the game. Purple. Oh, okay, this is interesting because I think I used to kind of not be the biggest fan of the color purple, but then I'm the type of people who, when I feel like I have a little ick about something, I dive into it. It's kind of how I got into the color green and pink, because I feel kind of like a distance from it, I guess, because when I was younger I loved pink, and when I was younger my brother loved green, and when and I'm kind of like, well, since my brother has the color green, I'm not gonna like green. And when I grow older, I kind of realized that a lot of cool stuff in cartoon and stuff are green, and I kind of like the color. It's kind of punky, it's kind of cool. And I just kind of grew more fond of the color, but also feel a little distant, and so I just kind of used a lot more in my drawing, in my choice of stuff. I just kind of started to dive into that feeling and try to overpower the icky or the distance by overusing it in my life. And eventually I really like it, and so it became my hair color. So that's my color. That's a very short version of my story with the color green. And it's kind of what I'm doing with pink right now. And it's also kind of what I'm doing with purple right now. Like, I use so much more purple in my own, like, relaxed time drawings than I would have imagined, like, before. Because I feel a little icky about purple, and thus I use all of them. It's kind of how I got over stuff, I guess. Oh, anyways, we were in the second trial. And in the middle of the trial of the excruciating hangmangs and the excruciating shooting of bullets, Kyoko, I think, lead us back to the body to examine something. I watched a playthrough when I was young. Hi there. Purple like purple guy from FNAF. Oh, right. Yeah, because purple's kind of like used in weird ways, right? Like, it's kind of a very, not really off-putting per se, but it's a strange color. So it's kind of like not normal color, but also it's kind of a cool color, so it's kind of used as magic and whatever. But also purple guy, it's, for whatever reason, it's so cool and luring, I don't know, and also off-putting how purple guy is. Like, I'm in my mind, I'm thinking about the I don't know how many bit, the little bit drawing, I think from FNAF 2, that's like and I don't, okay, foggy memories, but very clear image in my mind what purple guy looks like. Yeah, it's so strong, right? Like, the image, like, it's, I don't know, when it lives a little feeling in me and I'm not quite sure what it is, and I just blast it, you know, I just do it again and again and just figure out what the feeling is, or try to solidify it in whatever way I want to by, you know, copy and doing it again. And familiarity also, you know. Familiarity leads to more understanding as well. Anyways, back to the game. I am so good at going off rails. I am sorry. We're back at the game. Okay, Jaenix in the future, who's gonna timestamp when I'm starting the game. This is when I'm starting the game. Right here, right now. Okay, click. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was, yeah, the body, I think, right?
The girls' locker room?
Oh, I forgot they're voicing these parts. By the way, if the volume is too big, too little, too high, too low, too extreme, too not extreme, let me know, because I've been experiencing some volume problems recently. It went from not hearing me at all to hearing me way too much. So let me know. Let me know if you have any thoughts on all that. The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull,
Missy? Oh my god. Okay, two things. First thing, if you're new to my playthroughs, I'm trying to voice every line I come across myself, so I'm gonna be hopefully you can hear their voice acting now, because last stream I checked and it was way too quiet when they're talking, and it's kind of weird. But now I think I turned it a little bit up, so hopefully you can hear them now. But I'm gonna have them talk, and maybe I'll talk over them, whatever. I don't really mind. You can go look for their own voice acting online. But also I want to hear it, and after they talk and I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna voice the lines in my own way. Or at least practice voicing them in my own way. It's not gonna be as good, I promise you. Like, some I'm pretty confident, but most of them, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't have the skills to pull them off. But just so you know why I'm talking, like, why you're hearing doubles, basically. And second, Is it just me? When I see Missy nowadays, I just think young Sheldon's Missy, or like Missy from Sheldon, or The Big Bang Theory. Because recently I've been watching it. It's not my childhood, but I've been watching it. It's so good once you're used to how shitty Sheldon is. It's like such a fun watch now. Once I am okay with how an asshole Sheldon is in general. We've already searched this place, top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eyes open, mouth open. Okay. I'd like you to. Why is that so hard for me to read? It's an okay volume. Great. I'm just wondering why there's a random spaces between words. Is there? Is there spaces between words? Oh, right. There is. Holy shit. Look at the examine. There's a weirdly tiny yet still kind of bigger than average gap between M and I. Whoa, I wouldn't have noticed that. Yeah, why? Why would that happen? If you translate it and just stick it on there, whatever word or a software the translator is using should have like fixed this issue or read on it, wouldn't it? Why? This is such a weird error. I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. You want me to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Or maybe you can just tell me what you want me to check? This is kind of extra, having the entire class watch me touch a dead body but also still Chihiro like all over without knowing what I'm actually looking for. Should I look into their mouth, their hands, their holes? Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
God, Hifumi. Welcome, Hifumi. Nice to see you. Examine. Yeah, I saw it. I'm a certified OCDP. Oh, really? I am skilled at things like this. Well, you know. Okay, I'm looking for the word, not because I can't find what to say. I'm looking for the vocabulary. Okay, I cannot find it. Wow, that's kind of fascinating. I can't find the exact word I want to use to say that. Wow, that's kind of interesting, but also fascinating, but also wow. Huh. I never thought of it that way. OCD being able to like examine these errors more. What? I can't find the words. Carefully, I guess.
Examiner. Carefully, like using our hands.
Look at the three eyes.
No, wait.
Oh, nice for you to have some moral in you, in touching a dead body and teabagging them. It's nice that you have a line somewhere, Fifumi. It's good to know we all have a line in our own hearts, and yours is kind of easy to determine, which is life and death.
No.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
So Kyoko's telling the entire class to touch them, not just me. It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious ground, you know. I am worried the day Hiro became scared again and scared and yelling again, because I will not know how to voice that.
Very well. I'll do it.
Oh yes, Sakura. Yes, Sakura. Very well. I'll do it. Oh, fuck yes, our certified tough. How should I describe Sakura? Most hardcore person, but that's not really the case. I mean, hardcore, there's a lot of types of hardcore.
But you're a girl.
I
You shouldn't
escaped.
have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys
What the
do it.
fuck are you talking about here? What is this? What is this? Okay. What is this statement? I don't even want to talk. What? Okay. Swallow my pride and voice the line.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Hold me! Shit, I hate this line. What the fuck? But you're a girl, you shouldn't have to touch a dead body. What do you mean you shouldn't have to touch a dead body? Nobody should have to touch a dead body other than the people whose career or occupations are related to it. I mean, that's true, but it doesn't have to be. Just let one of the boys do it. What do you mean just let one of the boys do it? Is it better for a boy to run their body? If you're so sexist, Hina, is it better to let a boy touch a girl's body? What do you mean? It's such an interesting idea in all different types of ways. Do you think like this dead body is an object, just like? Yeah, it's like, what? Sorry, I am mind blown how Hina is like being. You're talking to a person who could easily kill any person here just by crushing with their bare hands, which is Sakura. If you can tell who I'm talking about, you're talking to Sakura here. What do you mean you're a girl? You don't have to touch a dead body. They can create dead bodies on the battlegrounds. It's, oh my god. I'm mind blown. What stereotype do Hina have to go off of? Oh my, okay, I need to move on.
It's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
What? Oh my god. No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I think this is more like people who fear boys touching them. Okay, I can see where this is coming from. Okay, but for a second there, I was like, how? What? It's just like, where did that sentiment come from? Chihiro's scared to work out with you too. What makes you think that? And oh, okay, yeah, gender thing. Yeah, okay, sex. Okay, yeah, stereotype.
So just leave this to me.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
Sorry, I cannot look at Hina the same way now. He just said something really incredible. I mean, ooh. You're a girl, you shouldn't have to touch dead bodies. Just let one of the boys do it. They can touch dead bodies. They should have to touch what the fuck? They should have to touch dead bodies, not us girls. Oh my god, Hina. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Calm down, this is just a game. They're just characters. Wow. Sakura. Wait, no, that's not her voice. Good morning. Sakura. Not her voice either. What's her voice? Hina, what's her voice? I forgot. You have become a brand new person in my mind now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just that. Okay. Sakura. Sakura. How should I vote? Oh my god. Okay. Let me. Sakura. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. I just feel like I'm just calling out to Sakura, but I don't know why. I just don't know what Hina's is thinking. I don't know Hina's brain. I cannot emulate it. I cannot imagine it in my mind right now. It's a whole dark black hole in her mind right now. I cannot see where the train of thought comes from and where it shall go. Sakura. Yeah, that's I think that's close enough.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl on girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Whoa, okay, a new challenger has entered the arena. Holy shit.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl on girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Okay. Hina is a holy wow. What ground is she setting on? Sexist, but also a secret girl on girl action. Oh, that's what the Sakura is. It's calling out to maybe Oh my god! Brain hole! Oh my god! Maybe Hina is just scrambling for whatever reason because she doesn't want Sakura to touch another girl. Oh my god! Is it okay to be this hyped? Just less than an hour after you just woke up? Oh my god, I feel so high. I feel so energetic. Oh my god, okay, that explains everything. That explains everything. God, this is perfect. This is perfect. It explains why, like, Kina's about to, like, fully ignore one part about the boy touching girl body thing, but only focus on girl touching dead body thing. It's, oh my god, it's all happening. It all makes sense. I am putting my two hands and pointing beside my mind, not beside my mind, pointing at my mind, like how, like, what's it called, the Incredibles, like how the father tell them, how the main character, the son, I never watched it, I don't know their names, like, think. Oh my god. This is incredible. I'm smoking genius. Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Really? Screwing around? Everything just looks so readable. Everything just looks so extraordinarily readable for some reason. Why is the tongue a long triangle? It doesn't. Oh right, it does look like they're just eating a long piece of red cloth. It's not on her right now. That's not it at all. Stop screwing around. I'm not screwing with Sakura, right, Sakura? She's not in my room because we're screwing together, not or around. Definitely not. I'm not screwing around with Sakura. Oh, this is so fun. I love you, Danganronpa. I doubted you for a second, but I am back on my feet to loving you again and again, forever and ever. Okay. Here I go. Here. Sakura, come back to me. Just come back to me. Okay. That's not as majestic as Sakura would have been. Why is this water bottle not water bottling? Everything is leaking out. Oh my gosh. Where is it leaking from? Why is it leaking? A few more problems that I'll be facing after stream. Sakura, here we go. Okay. Here I go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Wow, what a gentleman. Gentle. Can we just accept that man sometimes is gender neutral? And just be like, we're talking about... I'm not gonna go into that. We're enjoying a secret girl and girl relationship right now. Okay, come back. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer. Oh right, Japanese. Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Wait, or maybe you can just tell us what to look for. Wouldn't that be a little more easy on everybody?
Okay. Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but
Yeah, I mean, like I said, her eye sockets, her mouth, her ear holes. What do you mean? There's a whole inner side of the body to examine. We just don't have the knives right now. Her entire body. I know you say that, but
what?
what?
This is... What is this?
What this is? What does this mean? Okay, wait, Sakura. It doesn't fit, but but I'm trying.
What is it?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
What? Not possible. It's not possible. Sakura's eyes were starting. Okay, redo. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Why do you say it like that? This girl is...
Is what?
Is what? Exactly. Is what? It is what? Is what?
is a boy.
What? Is a boy. Oh my god. What? What? Can you believe that? Oh my god. Wait. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see. So she was actually
Oh my god.
interesting.
Why are we checking out the bed body? This is why Kyoko told us to. Kyoko told us to touch their entire body, and we touched, and now we know. Oh my god! Sorry. Like I said, it's like one of the more memory remain. How do you put it? It's one of the few details that really stuck to my head, you know. Like, it's one of the few that's really, once you know, you don't really forget. You know? It's one of those things. So, like, I did remember Chihiro having some fogginess around their gender, because they never said their whatever. They never asked anyone to refer to them, however, but they never corrected anyone either, so it's kind of a whole what kind of thing. So I remember this, so I did saw this coming. Yeah. Yeah, I did cheat, whatever. I promise you I've never seen anything from Danganronpa 2, but I have seen something from Danganronpa 1. But I want to play it through myself, so this is why I'm playing. Okay, I'm over-explaining myself now.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a E. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Saw this coming.
What?
You're joking, right?
I feel like Hifumi's gonna love it. Right? I feel like Hifumi's gonna be like,
Oh, a boy looking very much like a girl? Oh my god.
you know? I don't know. It's not anything against or not against. No, it's nothing about Hifumi in particular. I just feel like this is gonna be the stereotype they're gonna go for. But Chihiro is dead, so that's kind of like. I feel like if Chihiro is alive, that's how Hifumi's gonna act. You know, I feel like a lot of more people. I realize a lot more people are okay with what's it called, traps. Like surprisingly, like even straight people are okay with traps, which is like a very interesting idea. Cause like, what's the opposite of that, right? Sorry, off topic. You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
How dare you doubt Sakura? How dare you? I wouldn't joke about this.
Then
Then
it's really true?
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Okay. I get it. Like, it's shocking, but okay, you know what? I think this is kind of like what's it called? Dungeon and Dragon kind of deal, where like us around is like how many, like maybe 3 seconds, so it feels like forever. Like everyone's saying how they're shocked about this and going on and on about it, when in reality it's like everything's happening all together at once and it's only been 3 seconds. I think let's view this as a D&D rule, right? A D&D situation where everyone is just at the same time saying these stuff, so it feels dragged out, but it just an initial shock from everybody. Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
You know, I feel like it's weird that Chihiro Fujisaki is not here and they're talking about whether they are a guy or girl or not, and I know that some people might feel very off about it. Personally, I feel like I see where they're coming from, right? Like I see where they're coming from. They live in this scenario and their dead body, their friend, and they thought one thing when in reality they're another. And when they think about it, Chihiro never said that if they're a girl or a guy or whatever. So like it's not like they suddenly know what their birth sex is, and so it's exactly that. They suddenly know what their birth sex is. But it's like, I guess because Chihiro never said they're not a guy or a guy. I don't know. It feels weird, but also it doesn't feel. I guess it's because it's just shocking and kind of. Anyway, moving on.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Okay, I didn't expect this from Jill, actually. I expect this from Hifumi, but okay. Not more happy about it or not more sad about it. I just
Then he was a cross-dresser? No, I'm really on fire. I wish I had killed him.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
So, that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Alright.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
The random spaces hurt me mentally and physically. I know Shadow Morowak, Marowak. Yo, I love Danganronpa so much. I do! Holy shit, I've never known how much I would love this series. They are so funny. I don't know if this is the feeling they want to give their players, but that is what I feel right now. They're so funny. A lot of places so funny. It's so interesting, at least. I couldn't tell where the random spaces are. Interesting that you're able to tell them, because I do not see them. Is it exciting? Or is just I don't think it's extra wide, is it? I just feel like the eye is naturally leaning towards the right, right? I don't know, I couldn't tell. Let me know if you find any, because I cannot. I didn't realize there's any more like extra spaces.
Yes, that certainly does make things a much more interesting.
Huh. Really? No. Okay, I was thinking whether or not Monokuma just straight up did not register that we as in the characters think Chihiro is a full-blown girl and treated them as such. Like, you know, like there are generations are changing, right? The wokeness of people are kind of displayed in different ways, right? So like there are some people who are still very much like display kind of thing, which is like very vocal about a lot of stuff because it felt like it need to be vocal and for it to be heard when they were younger, I guess. And there's a lot more new people nowadays who are like, well, it's kind of that's it, you know, like you don't really need whole scene in order to realize that you're gay. It's like you already know that, and that's kind of it, you know, like the people who are already normalizing a lot of these things. What I'm saying is, I was thinking whether or not Monokuma is the latter. Like, they literally did not register that it's weird for us that a guy's wearing a dress. Or is it just a joke? Like, I'm thinking back on the conversations and I really don't remember. I really do not remember. Like, they did not specifically call out Chihiro in a lot of places. I don't think so. I don't think Monokuma's extra woke. Okay. Period. That's my conclusion. Monokuma, not extra woke. Exciting, certainly things. I think it's the eye, right? You can find it in almost every sentence. I think it's the eye. I think it's the font the eye is. Like, every word is kind of like spaced out. So even though the eye is so slim, so slim, they don't squeeze the eye. That's why the eye is... Okay, now you mentioned it. It's so fucking up my mind right now. Okay. Oh my, I shouldn't have asked you to do this. Oh my god, I cannot read this sentence now. I cannot. This is way too weird right now. Did I read this sentence? Yeah, I did.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the
You've ruined eye for me. Sir, you've ruined eye for me.
Now, let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Okay, that eye is really
I do
sticking out to me
apologize
now.
for
Oh
keeping you
no.
waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
I like that resume.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually
Okay, come on.
bully. Let's pick up from there.
Okay. I need to remind myself, this is the day and age where the idea of a person's gender should be the most prioritized sex orientation compared to birth sex. So like there are a lot of like cross-dressing or like gayness has been a thing throughout the history of Japan, but they usually still call them by their birth gender for the most part. So, okay, this is that time of day. Okay, and Chihiro never really said whether they're whatever gender. Like, they've never really corrected anyone or really stated anything. But also didn't really actually just think they're a full-blown girl and didn't really do anything about. Okay, it's not to say anything. It just means that nothing. It just means that Chihiro really displayed nothing. Not how do you say that? They gave not much information for any of us to go off of. So, okay, clear my mind. I'm okay with the fact that they're actually talking like this in the actual a boy way. Okay, let's move on. Oh, it's such a mind jungle. Because my mind was doing hoops. At the same time, my mind is trying to convey what my mind hoops are. But my English, not so good. So it sounds so bad.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy! Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro
Okay,
was
guys,
not a girl.
I just
but a
got
boy.
over it. But no need to blast it again and again and again. We got it. We got it. Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it. But the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. At birth! At birth! To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Okay. If we're gonna keep doing this again and again and again, I'll add some points to why the stereotype is kind of like this. Because Japan is kind of a really sexism is so real place. Like, even nowadays, like, it seems like sexism is still alive and well and just going about it, you know? So like it's I think they think it's a real problem how guys pretend to do things in order to do sexual things, you know? It's like it's such a crazy idea right now, like nowadays, to be like, oh, he's gay because he's trying to get into a girl's pants, or like, oh, he's dressing like a girl because he wants to be friends with a girl in order to go into the bedroom and so they can do sexual things. It's like a crazy idea, not crazy, but it's kind of like a really special case nowadays. But I think they, at the time at least, it's like an actual thought. I don't know how to say this because I don't believe it full on. Like, I know this is a concern, but like, if it, I'm gonna move on. I'm okay. Okay, let's move on. This shouldn't be our focus point. Do you think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
And because the victim was male. And sorry, I didn't mean that in whatever way. I'm over explaining everything right now. And because the victim was male, he would have no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Is it weird that I'm kind of liking Byakuya for being so careful with the information? Like, it's been on my mind this whole time. That what gender does their handbook list? But also, since Monokuma said that they're a boy, so of course they're gonna list male. Assuming that his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true. Because it's kind of like the focal point, right? It's where the problem lies, is whether or not their handbook allows them access to whichever bathroom. Because that's kind of where we're really needing to focus on, right? Why were we focusing on this? Why are we focusing on this? They could have just gotten a handbook from. Why are we focusing on this again? I forgot.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Ignore. Ignore and move on.
Of course, his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Again. Okay. Sorry, I'm still jumping hoops through my mind. Chihiro never really stated whether or not they're like whatever type. Huh. Okay. Too little information. I'm going on way too little information. So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial insertion.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was later moved to the girls' locker room.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Alright, because the working ones are the girls' ones. Okay. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Okay, what? Why are we talking about this? So, Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
I feel like I'm moving in this case way too slow. That's why I feel like it's weird. Is it because they keep focusing on the same points again and again, or because I keep talking in between these lines? I have to go. Have fun thinking about the sentences. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you, Der, for being here and talking to me. It's fun having you. You're fun. I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
Yes, you did find it rather odd. You find it very rather odd. Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
I knew he felt a little off.
Okay.
There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Okay, that sounds weird now. Everything up to now, it's kind of like an... Okay. Okay. This is interesting. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation.
Okay, everyone's acting weird now. I'm acting weird. You're all acting weird. We are all weird now.
This is the most titillating situation.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become
What's
clear.
titillating? What's titillating? What was titillating? So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
I like Aoi's voice. I don't know why, that line just sounds so good. Okay, good morning. Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting.
Shit, no, what? Bianca, don't steal my line. No. We can't have the same line. Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Well, without a doubt. Okay, no, sorry. Makoto. Well, without a doubt, Byakuya's the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I
think he might not actually be the killer after all.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
Okay, what?
Like he's enjoying us solving the
Okay,
mystery.
what? This shouldn't be the reason. But I get it. He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. You're talking about a serial killer, if that's the case. I don't know what you're thinking. He just seems way too easygoing about it. There's a lot of other weird parts about this, I remember, but this is not it. I mean, there's a world where Byakuya is depending on Makoto going really off rail by using this statement. Because Byakuya was caught off guard in one clue, right, which is the switching of the rooms, and he acted a little bit more flustered and very apparently, but still, like, he acted a bit more flustered compared to the easygoing mental attitude. So like that's why Makoto was like, huh? Right? Is there a world where isn't there? I think there is a world. I think there is a world where Byakuya is depending on Makoto to be like, wait, no, he's not the killer because his attitude changed in a weird pace. Is that possible? I don't think so. Is that way too far of a reach? I think that's way too far of a reach. I think Byakuya's not that good at acting, actually. Yeah, okay. He just seemed to. Okay, I've seen this. I've said this.
Acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Celeste sounds like AI. Doesn't she? And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him? And you think that might be because... And you think that... Did I read that right? And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him? Celeste's voice. Celeste. And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Cool, what's overt? Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how do I put it? Overt.
Cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
At least, that's how I see it.
At least, that's how I see it. Okay, now that I think about it again, psychology, like criminal psychology, probably isn't about finding the weirdest possibility. It's finding the most plausible possibility. So,
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room.
Yeah, see, this is the key place, the key reason why it can't be Byakuya, because he's rattled. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Okay, but come on, think about this. Okay, right, we know. Okay, fine. I was gonna throw a fucking incorrect statement about, well, maybe they met like outside of the locker room, and so they maybe Byakuya killed them outside of the locker room and then took them into the girls' locker room in order to escape possibility because he's a boy, he can go into a girl's locker room. But yeah, we know that the murder took place in the boys' locker room because the poster and the dumbbell. Okay, fine. Forget all that. I'm talking to me and to you. If you really are the killer, that stuff wouldn't have any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have any more concrete reasons, but...
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being. Is it just me? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say something outlandish. The fanfic possibility in my mind is starting to go wild. Like, Byakuya is choosing their future mate. Save me. My gosh. Just... What?
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Crazy, you're not the culprit. Crazy. Crazy the music change. Crazy everything. He's right. I'm not the culprit.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Crazy. Crazy. I just... Wait. No way. Byakuya is not a girl, right? 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 No way. No way this is how we learn that Byakuya is actually listed as a female. No way. Okay, keep going. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Are you fucking with us right now? What is this feeling inside my...
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you
That's
the
the line you're drawing. The fuck? That's the line? Altering a dead body. Oh, that's alright. It's all fine. You do it every day. It's something that you do every now and then. I can do it. It's fine. Totally okay. Acceptable. But... F? That's way too far. No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
Is there a suicidal tendency in Byakuya? Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do... Okay, that's way too similar. Okay, redo. Aoi. If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? No, it's not! It's literally so important right now. Do you love the culprit? What's the deal?
Now then, if it wasn't me...
Okay, I really enjoy Byakuya's whole deal. Sometimes, but I really don't... Okay, this is like a poorly executed, what's it called? Diverting attentions, right? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it? It's like you cannot figure it out. Therefore, you're not like going on a whole speech about how you figure out the killer, and you're pretending that you don't like. Okay, not pretending per se, but you're kind of drawing focus away on your inability to find the killer or do the whole detecting stuff on your own, even though you have so much information. You're literally the one that altered the scene, but you're unable to do it, and so you're pulling away from you and saying who was it, and putting everyone else and say, come on, tell me. If you're so smart, tell me who was it. Kind of like just pulling attention away from the fact that you yourself cannot find the killer, and therefore you're kind of throwing the question away from you. And it's kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of, well, it's meaningless to throw the question back at you, but also it's kind of like I feel like I want to address how you are not able to find the killer. You know, it's so obvious, the attention diversion, that it's kind of not. I don't know how to describe it.
Well,
It doesn't feel
I don't think we
great,
can say for
I
sure
guess.
Without talking about it a little more.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Oh, thank you, Celeste. That's true. Very well then. Oh, wait, that's way too mature. Hi, okay. Celeste. That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Damn straight. Call me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Come on, we just convinced him. Do you not have a mind of your own? Is it important to have a mind of their own right
What
now?
am I, an ant or something?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's
I
discuss this
decided to
all
be
as a group
dissuaded.
one more time.
What the
We
fuck is
still
your
have time to
deal?
make our decision.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision. No, please. I want to have my breakfast.
That's very true.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
God, people, move on. I know I talk a lot, but you're not helping. Our lives are on the line. Okay. Ali, good morning. Okay, good morning. Good morning. Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Excellent. Then, shall we resume our game of hide and seek? But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means... Okay, we still haven't figured out the Leon situation, so we still don't know. But then again, if we look at the existing girls here, there's Genocide Jail, there's the two girls, Sakura and Hina, and I think that's it. I think that's actually it, right? That's all the girls right now. And since we know the girl and girl, they kind of just move as they do it together everywhere. It's kind of impossible for them to... They're kind of each other's... What's it called? Eyewitness? So they couldn't do that. And we know Junko couldn't do it because, well, Junko is Junko. So... I don't know. I think I'm going off a different logic than the game, but yeah. Got it! Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. No, we just knew. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Make your argument, Celeste. Account. Alright, the blue tracker jacket.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
It's a single clue. The contradiction is a single clue. Did nobody look at the killer? PTSD of PowerPoint presentations. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Any kind of new info.
It's all over.
Okay, it's a lot
You wanna know who
of
saw the
tantalizing
The
possibilities.
killer, and only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in.
But we know
Game over,
they only
man.
want
Game
contradictions.
over.
No! Not game over!
Okay, this is the most ridiculous discussion. No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that. We know we have Celeste's account on our bullet's name right there. Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it? Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer? Well, fuck yeah. I'm sure if the killer saw. Okay, this is.
Someone saw the victim at some
I can't. These are really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we never has any kind of new info. Sorry, wrong click.
It's all over.
I.
You wanna know who saw the victim?
This is such
The
a
killer.
bizarre
And only
court
No, that's wrong.
trial. What are they? They're just speaking
I
nonsense.
believe someone else did see the victim before he
And
was murdered.
I can
What
only
do you think,
talk
Celeste?
when there's something that I can go, you're wrong. And I cannot just add in my own organic opinion or look or clue or information. I need to correct someone in order to speak. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. If nobody else talked, then I will never have any contradiction that I can go off of. I can never correct anyone, and I can never give any new information. This is the most fucked up way to give information. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Now that you mentioned it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Oh, Makoto. Oh, but I suppose only Makoto. No, wait, no, that's way too normal. I really like that Makoto. There is no way that comes naturally, because we all heard everyone say Makoto's name. She is purposefully saying it wrong. It's so cute. Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
What the fuck? Who are you, Celeste? Who are you all? What is this line? Oh, the rest of you have no idea, did you? That is why you are all making such ugly noises. What do you mean ugly noises? What the fuck? Oh my god! Celeste! I didn't know you had this in you, but I love it. This is so crazy.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
Whatever, just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
so fascinating. The storytelling is 10 out of 10. It was last night, right before nighttime. Nope, way too real. Celeste. It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. Oh, I love the style.
Into a duffel bag.
I forgot to mention this one last time, but I love how, like, right here, this style of drawing, oh my god, it just hits me so good. I love this. This looks so good. Like, look at the hair, the texture. Okay, this is my favorite look of Celeste. This is so great. I love this. I cannot stop staring at it. And I'm just talking to give myself more time to look at the details on the clothing. Look at those creases, I mean. And look at those. I love the color. It's kind of bluish turquoise. Okay, I really love Celeste's design. Anyways, line. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
It seems like the culprit destroys them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Oh, look at Celeste eating their own hands. So cute. I do that a lot. That gesture, I literally do that a lot. I don't know why. It just feels so calming to cover up your mouth. Doesn't it? At least I feel that. I love covering my mouth up with my hands in whatever means or ways or gestures. Probably the effect of Detective Conan, I think. And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
But why would he be in a hurry? Okay, I'm being affected by the voice acting. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
Be fucked together? What?
But he and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined. Is it just me, or are they just really blasting the Chihiro is a boy, he, him, he, him, mister? Or is it just me being a little bit more sensitive? Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Which means that conversely, I've never used this word. Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
So that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was. Yes, we're talking about that right now, you know? Yes, we are talking about it right now. But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
No, you already have... Wait, no, Kyoko. No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Oh, look at the little smirk Kyoko has. Okay, look at that. You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Oh, I forgot they have a romantic ship. Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Think back to the track jacket and the duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for them.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh right, there's Celeste.
You
I
really
forgot
think
Celeste
we
still
can
alive.
figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Do you? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
What, you wanna track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
I don't know, I just feel like it's suddenly, very suddenly, they just look so cute, you know? They just look like cute little peoples trying their very best to do little detective works and trying so hard. You know it. No, I don't. Yes, you do. You have 2 information. You have 2 things. You have evidence. What do you think? No, he don't. We don't have it. What do you mean we have it? Fingerprints? But we don't have. We can't. I just feel like all of a sudden they just seem so childish for me, for whatever reason. Even if we have the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from. Doesn't it just look so
Maybe, but we can
childish
make certain
quibbly
inferences
to you?
if we just take the time to talk it out.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
I think I know what she means. I actually think I know what she means. I think I know what she means. I'm not sure if it is. I guess this might be because I've seen something. Like I've probably seen this case, this trial, somewhere. So that's why I can make this connection so quickly. But remember when I said, Jaenix said, blue duffel jacket. Wait, no. So blue tracker jacket. Remember? And Celeste said tracker jacket. And was highlighted, and I was like, I thought it was blue. There's a hidden. Yeah, I think this is it. And it's not really all my doing. I think probably it's because like there was once a tendon in my mind that not tendon. It was a thought or information that was once connected in my mind, and therefore it's easier to kind of make that connection. I guess I'm right. I think that's it. Easy for you to say.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
But fine.
Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
The bag was Celeste. The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Oh, I really like Celeste's voice. And I feel like I'm doing such a shitty job following up behind them. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what will make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
What the fuck? Alright, this is exactly what I'm talking about. But I was like, I thought they're gonna use this information later on, like, oh, we didn't mention that it was blue. How did you know it was blue? Type of stuff. But we're talking about it right now, so that's gonna just blurt it out like it's blue. She remembers it blue. Perhaps let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. Does Chihiro's jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Just imagine Celeste go like, well, it's blue. Then the advantage is gone. I don't know what's. Somehow it's really hard to believe. Yes, it's already a flimsy evidence. I don't know why they're doing this. Oh my god. Oh, this is the time, right? This is when we're gonna catch someone saying it's blue when we don't know it's blue.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next, we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did? What do you mean, specific tracksuit? I got it! He picked it from that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. So what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Exercising sucks.
Cause
exercising sucks. I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know. Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is? No way, not a chance. No, Mond was the killer. No, we just have him and Takabe together. No, not really together, but they just had a relationship. No, it's Mondo. Okay. Oh, I don't want to move on. I don't want to. Oh. Okay. You heard it right. He said it. She's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know something like that?
First of all, we know
Okay.
where Chihiro
Oh.
was. He was on his way to go exercise.
Control.
So next
Where's
we have to
control?
ask,
What's control? Control.
Why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one.
So, what you're
Okay.
saying is...
Oh,
the killer was wearing the
Mondo.
same blue tracksuit?
No.
It's wrong.
Also, this is such a flimsy piece of.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Hold a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
Oh, I love their voice so much too. Oh no, what, Mondo? Huh? What did I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said, I saw him stuffing a track jacket into the duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
So, why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit? Okay, Mondo, there are 1,000 ways you can get out of this. One, you can say, well, Chihiro asked me what to wear to go to exercise, and so I just recommended them I just grabbed them a blue tracksuit. That's why I know it's blue, because I helped them decide on what tracksuit to wear, but I didn't exercise with them. Or you can say, well, I also met him in the hallway. I just didn't remember to say that because Celeste talked first. Or you can say, well, because I saw Chihiro's blue tracksuit other day, not on the night of the murder. I just saw one night Chihiro went out of the bathroom, or at least you just saw Chihiro wearing a blue tracksuit. You just didn't thought it's like something that only you know. There are 1,000 ways to get out of this. But we all know that those are not gonna happen. Mondo's gonna be the killer. Oh no. Okay, here we go.
What are you? You just...
What are you? You just... Oh, wait, no, it's more. What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial,
Oh no,
did you tell anyone
no! I'm really not happy about that. Oh no. Well, he's the hardest to voice because I don't know how to do about him. And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
The only one I told about... Another possibility. Mondo could have overheard their talking. So many possibilities. Okay. The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
That Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Oh, maybe because I just... That's so good. That's such good voice acting
I'm
too.
sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
My brain's kind of turned out right now, I guess. I feel like I'm just mimicking their voice acting. No, that's Celeste. No, that can't be it.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known
How
what
do you
color
know
the
that,
tracksuit
Yoko?
was.
Then the only reason he could have known what color that tracksuit was
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
So how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Just by chance. I happened to see it last night. Okay, another possibility. Maybe Chihiro went back to their room and changed into the blue tracksuit and then head out into the place where you can exercise. And so he walked across the hallway, and so Mondo actually saw Chihiro wearing the tracksuit. Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
And you chose the worst answer. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony.
No. 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 Makoto. No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, she stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was. Yes, there's a possibility. Maybe Chihiro kind of pulled it out of the bag to check it. Sorry, maybe Chihiro's opening the bag and just looking inside while they're walking. I mean, there's still so many possibilities, but anyways, we know they're not. None of them are true.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Perhaps, but you handed him the... God, these two are... If Sherlock Holmes flirts with another Sherlock Holmes, this is what it looks like. Perhaps, but you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. I don't know. I love this type of flirting. You did it, didn't you? You're smart, aren't you? Yes, I am smart. It's smart of you to notice I'm smart. I like smart people flirt.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Ah, now I understand. Okay, that's way too similar. Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge. To put them on edge. To put them on edge. Sorry. Gosh, okay, sorry. That's why you knew. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However...
That's right. No. That's right. However... That's right. However...
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning. Okay, hold on, because we're moving on. Shouldn't we thank Celeste for withholding information? Right? I know Kyoko is the one who took the opportunity and ran. But I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of budging in and say, let's give a thanks to Celeste for withholding information. Good job, Celeste. Okay, that sounds way too sarcastic. Okay.
But
What?
What made you so suspicious?
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Okay, who's talking right now? I think it's Makoto. Because I hate him? Did you say this? Are you suspicious about Mondo because I hate him?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and
They just
women.
moved on! Whoa, interesting. Sorry, I'm just saying this is interesting because this is new. We usually have a second chance and third chance. I guess it's not every time, but... we moved on, Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
You only call guys dude, and for girls, it's chick.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Oh my... okay. Because nowadays people use dude on everyone, that's... oh, interesting. So case by case, so people still colloquially, okay, that's interesting to keep track of people, okay, interesting. Just me casually just taking in this information and thinking where I can use this on.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend. Look at that. Look at how green or how gray his face is turning. Oh no, not Mondo. Oh no. I cannot bear to watch it. But we have to. So is the responsibility of a streamer. Or can I just end it right now? Can I just end it right now, right here and right now? No, this is not a good enough cliffhanger.
Mondo, was it really you?
Mondo, was it really you?
Did you really kill Chihiro?
Did you really kill Chihiro? Fuck. Okay. I
didn't kill anyone!
Oh, wow, look at those eyes, Mondo. You have those... how do you put it? Crazy eyes. I didn't kill anyone!
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth, and also something else, but that's only Taka.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation. No. Oh my god. Okay, my favorite thing is about to be gone. Oh, I really like how Danganronpa. Okay, maybe it's not my favorite thing. My favorite thing is like the crest. Or not the crest, the thing, the ring with the game crest, school crest on it. The ring is my favorite thing. My second favorite thing is about to be gone. Oh.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Well, it does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What the fuck? I did not know that voice is within you, Hifumi. And I cannot replica that. I am sorry. My time has nearly come.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Wow, that's an interesting voice. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Of course it is.
Jeez,
Everything happens in this
just get up and
world
walk away?
that
It's
is
fine,
mentioned
man.
by
Just tell
word
us.
is relevant as hell. Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
If you really insist, then
Here it is.
here it is.
What do you have there?
Huh? What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... Okay, I'm really beat. Okay. My mind tells me it's Chihiro's because Mondo probably went through all that trouble for whatever reason to hide Chihiro's gender or sex, right? But in this game they're called gender, so let's go with gender. So in order to do that, one of the evidence that might be looked at is because it happens in a girl's locker room, and maybe somebody might be able to relate to, maybe it happens to the boys' locker room, in the boys' locker room, so maybe they'll want to check Chihiro's gender, so maybe they'll open the e-handbook or whatever, or check the e-handbook. And in order to not have that happen, maybe they couldn't have lost it. Is it working? It's mine. Can I do it's mine? I want to do it's mine. Oh, wait, no. I have mine right here. Then whose is it? I better calm down and think about this.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. If it's working, we know somebody figured, or we knew that there is a way to break the e-handbook to the point they cannot turn on. We don't know if this one can turn on. Why am I so eager to go, it's whose, instead of just letting, what's it called? Hifumi just open it up. Why can't we just open it up? Why do I have to think it out? I really don't know. Chihiro? Okay.
You know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
For a fact, indeed.
I was totally sure I'd found it.
I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Exactly. So, Mondo found a way to break the handbook of Chihiro's.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not.
You're right, they're not. You're right, they're not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
I mean, they're talking about an e-handbook, but it just sounds a little bit spiky coming from Celeste. And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon sitting useless in the main hall.
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high...
Shit, I talked wrong. I was talking in Kyoko's way. For all your confidence, it is... For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Ooh, do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. By hacking it, no. By exploiting a bug. Okay, these two are the same thing. Not really, but almost. But this... Okay. I got it, I guess.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Oh, like a one, like weakness, not just a weak point, right? Not just one point, like, you know, those bus glasses, but that you can, bus windows that you can kind of break it by hitting all four edges. Not weak point like that, but a weakness, right? Right? You already told us that the handbook was... You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you? What's that voice? What's that voice?
You remember that? No, that's not good enough. You remember that?
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Then we can only assume... Oh, no, wait. I'm mixing up Kyoko and Celeste. Then we can only assume... Fuck. Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
I think this is a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Really?
But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Really? Let us out! Come on, let us out! Come on, let us out!
Well, I have a weakness for pushy demands, but you're sure you won't follow their example?
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
I flippin' knew it.
What is up with these people and saying the word fuck? I flippin'
knew it.
You knew it?
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Yeah.
What? Why can you not speak up about that sooner? Yeah. Cause I found the handbook laying on the ground of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burned, huh?
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Oh my god, I talked about this! Right? I remember I talked about this in the sauna episode. I am right! Cool. Holy shit! Welcome, new viewer.
It's because your sweat evaporates. It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
By the way, this is kind of a thing in Japan, I think, from my knowledge, that they have kind of a culture of staying slow, silent, not disturbing anyone else's, air or water. Like when you go into a sauna, to not just run around the place and just jumble up the airflow because this reason, but also just, respect, and manners. But also in the pools as well. When you go into a hot pool or a hot spring, you also want to do it as little disturbance to the water as you can. Like it's better to not have any, what's it called in English? To have any water moving? to try to just minimalize it, basically. It's kind of their thing. But it's kind of like based on this fact, right? It's kind of really how do I put it? Like there is a reason why it is the way it is, I guess. Just like everything on earth, just like every religion, I guess. I don't know where I want to go with this. I just find it interesting.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
No, I just said it
right.
right.
Air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
That layer of air will get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
I just now suddenly realized that Monokuma is floating. Isn't he? He's literally floating on the chair.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today. Da 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 da, the more you know.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna...
Wait, I said that wrong. Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
We already kind of established it's Mondo, but... Well, I guess you're innocent until you're guilty. Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Because they're romantic. Oh my god! No! I'm thinking about how Taka and Mondo are now romantic relationship now. Oh, and they started in the sauna. Oh, that's where their romantic relationship started. Oh, and that's where the murder plan started. Oh, or at least that's where they get rid of the evidence. So it's kind of tainted now. I can't imagine how Taka's feeling right now. But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What if they find out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Oh, I thought... Oh my god, my mind jumped. I didn't realize it didn't say this. Okay, I'm thinking that since it's Mondo, it's probably that scene where Taka and Mondo went into the sauna together, right? It's kind of like the only major thing that happened. So it's probably that Mondo broke its handbook because allegedly he wore his own clothes into the sauna and for whatever reason didn't took the e-handbook out. So yeah. So probably Mondo, if there is a handbook, e-handbook on Mondo right now, it's probably Leon's. And Mondo's the one that's sitting in the main hall. That Monokuma say, no, Leon's is not broken because the broken one is Mondo's. That's why I say, oh no, the place where Taka and Mondo bonded into a romantic relationship, it's a joke, is now tainted because Mondo broke his own handbook there. I don't know if it's necessary that I say all this out loud because it's gonna play out, but I just realized I didn't say it. And probably it didn't make sense what I was just murmuring about. What if the handbook? What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be real, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something
We
like
just
that?
established it's Mondo. We spent all that time. Why not question our main suspect here, right? Why not? I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna. We don't need anyone, we just need to know if Mondo did.
I might know someone who did.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Oh, Taka. Oh. Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was. Can I do chat? Can I do that, guy? Is it possible? What would the game do to me if I do Taka? Okay, let me save. Can I not save? I cannot save. It doesn't allow me to save. Alright. Well. No! Oh, Taka's Taka. Oh. Oh my god, okay. No! It certainly wasn't me, but I mean. Oh. Our Mortal Kombat's Taka is like, but maybe it was me, but I can't say that because I'm morally right. Oh. You seem awfully rattled, Taka. Could it be you know who it actually was? In that case, there's really only one person left. It could have been. Shoot! Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh, Taka. Hi, Napoleon. Why is it now? Why is it indeed? Who might have worn in real cons? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was. It's interesting we can still select the dead people. You know? Imagine if I select the dead people. Imagine if I select the dead people. Actually, we don't have to imagine it. We still have 4 hard to go. Hold on. Are you sure you've thought this through? The big tongue. Go ahead. Take your time. Shoot! Well, you still have 3 hearts. Okay, fine. It's fucking. No. I might listen to you while playing a game, though. Sure. I am glad to be a background music or background sound. I'd be honored to be your background noise while you play any game. Okay, so Mondo. No.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it? By the way, how's your day? If you're still here, I think it's midnight where you are, right, Napoleon? How was your day, and how are you right now? How are you awake right now?
What?
Oh, what?
Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh no, Taka! Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
Oh my god, Taka. I can't. Okay, just imagine this from their perspective, right? From Taka's perspective. They're the fucking moral compass. And they're so afraid of, impure relationships that they probably have never been in a relationship before. And now for the first time in their cute little lives, they are finally found someone who coincidentally is a male, but is in like a very... They had that rush of emotions. It may not be love, but it certainly is very strong. It's like a very strong emotions. And it's with someone. It's like enemies to lover, right? The emotion is, it has to be strong in order for them to be from enemies to lovers, or at least the respect and care for each other. It's obvious that Taka had something for Mondo if Mondo didn't have anything, but it's obvious that Taka had something for Mondo. But like, I don't know. It's like Imagine your crush is a murderer, and not just any murderer, of justice. When you're like a justice freak, you're like a moral compass or whatever. Your crush just murdered a friend, and it's denying it. And you know why, and you know exactly that they have to be the murderer. Oh my god. Taka. And Taka's so pure. Taka's always been so pure. So innocent. Oh, Taka! Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest. I cannot speak right now. Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, Jay. Calm down, Jaenix. Calm down, Jay. Calm down. Oh, okay. We can do this. Finish this trial. Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Oh, I thought Mondo's... Never mind. How did I not realize that Mondo's hair was having a little towel of their own? Oh, that's so cute! And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Hold on a second. I just realized that... Yeah, the BGM is really loud right now. And the voice is comparatively not loud enough. So... here we go.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
And when it was over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Oh, look. Hear that little rasp in his voice? He's so... Oh my gosh, okay. No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof. Oh my god, is Taka gonna be the one that went crazy? Wait, yeah, actually, Mondo wasn't really denying things. That's even harder for Taka. No, cause Mondo isn't a bad person. Oh, it's even worse. Like, it's easier to justify if your friend turns out to be a complete asshole because you just met them. But if your crush is actually kind of a good person, oh no. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Oh, again? Okay. Argument time. Are these the Nuremberg? What's a Nuremberg? Okay. Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In
other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right. Well, my damn handbook works just fine. See? Look! Makoto was wrong, after all.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly. Oh, oh my god, I hate when murder interjects a pure boy-on-boy relationship. pure boys love, I guess. Don't you just hate it when okay, crazy sentence, but don't you just hate it when murder comes between when it comes between pure boys love? Don't you just hate it? How annoying is that? But it's actually so hard. No. What's Nuremberg? I still don't know what's Nuremberg. 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 Tell me about it. I am clueless about that. I'm sure Mundo's handbook broke during their Sana's showdown. If I can just prove that, then that will show that the handbook Mundo must actually be. Okay, do I
Let's
have
test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
okay.
you broke your own handbook.
Ready? Right click ready.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Whatever it is, it's
then
gotta
that
be
proves
something that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect shot. Break.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Okay, every sentence hurts.
Isn't that one actually yours?
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What the heck are you talking about? Oh
What
my
I mean
god,
is,
Taka said
I think
heck!
Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
What the heck are you talking about? God. What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for the one that actually works.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
so then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
So then, the broken handbook is the main hall. In the main hall is actually Mondo's. Aww, best background ever. Aww, I am honored. Is it possible to have a person murder someone during this? Oh my god. Well, I mean, why would you do that, right? Like, the murder trial would be... Like, imagine if you murdered a black... Wait. Okay, I need to check the school regulations. Is there anything about, like, before blackened is blackened, then another person cannot be blackened? Is there a limit to how many blackened there can be at one time? Unless are discovered, once a murder occurs, shortly after, participation is mandatory. If guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate and will be executed. Loaning or e-handbooks are assumed strictly prohibited. The guilty party may only kill a maximum 2 people during any single killing game. Huh, okay. And the national school regulation may get it as necessary. Wow, okay, interesting question. What have they ever... I thought they addressed this. I guess I remembered wrong. What if a person murdered, then another person murdered the murdered? And so... Oh my god. Could there be 2 guilty party at one time? There's no regulation against that. The guilty party cannot kill 2 people. Oh yeah, okay, wrong one. Wrong page. Where is it? I thought it says something about they cannot kill more than 2 people. Yeah, they cannot kill 3 people. But could there be 2 guilty parties? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. That's so insane. And imagine, since it's possible to have 2 guilty parties, imagine if somebody like have some type of devotion, some type of, you know, crazy, for some reason, devotion for another person, maybe the guilty party. If they happen to kill whoever have the crucial, critical information, evidence, to lead to the first Blacken's discover, and because they killed the evidence owner, the case thus became that people couldn't figure out who the first Blacken is. Maybe they can figure out the second Blacken is, but they couldn't figure out who the first Blacken was. Oh my god! There is a surefire way to graduate. To just have the person oh my god, that's interesting. That's interesting as well. Okay, not maybe surefire way, but just kill whoever seems to be in the way. Like maybe, for instance, maybe Byakuya have talked. If Junko still likes Byakuya, and so Junko will do everything for Byakuya, or maybe Taka and Mondo, but that's another story. Okay, maybe if Mondo and Taka, right? If Taka happen to be so devoted to Mondo that they kill maximum 2 people, Byakuya and Kyoko, or what's it called? Who am I called? Makoto. Then nobody would be there to discover who the first Blacken was, which is Mondo. And even if they can discover who the second murder was, because the critical information is lack thereof, so oh my god, what will happen then? What will happen then? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for that exercise. It's very, very interesting. Huh. But it's not what's happening right now, so. So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now Celeste. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
But... okay, water. But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it.
Well, here's how I look at it. Here's how I look at it.
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Wow.
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. And thus, what punishment could there have been? Right?
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
It's kind of a gray area, I'm admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
As such, I decree that exchanging
Okay, that's way too high.
As such, I decree that changing handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. Okay, guess right now. My guess. Mondo, freak out, then calm down, then Taka, freak out, then calm down, then I freak out.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch.
son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Wait, Taka freak out first? You're wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Oh my god, Taka, no. Everything you said, everything you just said is wrong. You made it up.
okay. Then why don't we look back
God,
on this
no,
case one
fuck.
more time, from the beginning?
No, my god, no. Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time from the beginning?
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, next progress. It felt like forever. It actually is kind of forever. It's almost 3 hours now since I started streaming. And it's been the second stream of the trial. And the last one I think is like 4 hours. Okay, wait. So they saw the blue duffel jacket. How I forgot how to. Okay, there we go. Blue duffel jacket. Blue duffel jacket. There we go. Oh, okay. I forgot how to do this, but now I have regained my memory. So in, and we're not going to pink door for the good. So the inn. Why? What are these? What are these? Okay, this is probably the sauna. That has to be the sauna. So this is right? Feels weird. Feels weird. Okay, this is the one. They go to the boys' locker room and they went in, and Chihiro met up with the guy who said like this was totally not Mondo. And they said something, and and they lifted. And they did some dumbbell exercise, and they stood up, and oh my god. Splash. Okay, this is not a really good splash, but because like if this, what I mean is like if the blood comes from here and they splattered over here, there should be a little leg, you know. They look too like drippy droppy and not spreading. God, this face. This is we know this is Mondo, but this looks so distorted. Oh, Chihiro, and they never even got to put on the blue track suit, checker suit. They never even got to put on the blue checker jacket. After all this debate, they didn't even have to put it on. Oh my god. They never even got to work out either. They should have never gone to work out. They should have stayed weak and what's it called? Strengthless. What am I doing right now? So they roll on the carpet. Okay, this is them putting. They take off the poster and they lifted off Chihiro. And they went out, I guess. I guess. And they got out the car. So this is useless. This panel is useless. And they went into the girl locker room, right? Why is that sound? Okay, it's all the same. Right, okay. So they went to the girls' locker room. Why does it look like there's a fire in here? What is that smokiness in the air? And wait, maybe they put on the poster on the wall. I don't know why they grabbed Chihiro, then they should have put Chihiro down first instead of putting the poster up, but we'll know more about this later. And fucking Byakuya just for whatever reason decided they went into the girls' locker room. I seriously think that Byakuya has something about, like, there's something about Byakuya that makes him really reckless. You know what I mean? Like, I called it suicidal tendency, but I mean it more like he seemed to really be easygoing even when there's no evidence against him being the murderer, and he doesn't seem to be ready to present any, you know? He didn't know the killer, he didn't really learn how the killer did the killing, they never really figured out the case. So like there's nothing, Byakuya had nothing going for his side of the conversation. So like it's not hard to imagine that if Makoto never figured out that Byakuya is not the killer, then nobody would. That he would actually be falsely voted and he would actually die. And he seemed to really not mind that. So maybe walking into the girls' locker room just because he's curious. One way to look at it is because he never faced failure, and so he doesn't doubt that he's not gonna he doesn't doubt that he's gonna survive this one as well, but also he's not that dumb. You know? Like, right? I guess he think Monokuma likes him, so maybe he was more daring. But still, pretty reckless. Okay, so they went to the sauna. Okay, there's a little shadow right there. And they break. And perfect! There we go.
The killer is you!
Why does that sound so
First,
cute? The
let's
killer
take a
is
look back to
you!
before the incident.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to... I forgot we have to do all this. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Act 1.
Night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Act 1. Shasha, shasha. Slap! Look at this JoJo-esque standing by the door look. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Welcome back, Obas! At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
That
Clink.
something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? Bye-bye. Look at that little wave from
Bag in
Celeste.
hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Shush, shush. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. Act 2.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Look at this act. It looks more like an AAT, doesn't it? Art 2. She made her way to a locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? What? Oh my god, they're gonna do this. They're gonna say because this is first, and so this is. Oh my god.
The killer is.
Okay, go, go, go. Okay, cool. They didn't start from the
Bag in
beginning.
hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was
Am I the only
officially
one
nighttime.
who is watching? I'm not really sure. Bye. Oh, bye. Have fun with your game, I guess. And welcome back, Hobas. With okay, should I do a little catch up? You can catch up later. I think you can kind of see where we're going right now. The trial doesn't progress that fast. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
We know he's a boy. Okay, but how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Okay, that's. Oh, okay.
Simple, because she was really a he.
Simple, because she was really a he. Okay. I'm not gonna go on the rant again. Act 2. Beep. Wait. Beep. 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 Okay, this. Beep. Click. Walk, walk.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Once
Back for
inside,
now, and maybe
he met with someone there. And
Nate.
the person he
Nate?
met was the one who killed him.
Back for now and maybe knit. Who knows? What is a knit? Make going on maybe a knit. Maybe it? Maybe it's it? Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
the lower left panel just dong. Just such a sinister lift. Dong. Back for now and maybe not, who knows. Aw, alright. I hope I'm not too noisy of a background noise. Or, who am I kidding? I know I'm a very noisy background noise. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro. Hi, Greek. Just like, oh.
and attacked him.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Wait, that's not. Crunch! Yeah.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and the carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. Whoa. Oh,
it was
my
likely
God,
in the heat
that's
of the
such
moment.
a distorted
The body was
face.
arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet.
Drung, drung, drung. Shh. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the blood-stained carpet.
Then, removing the bloody poster.
Then, removing the bloody poster. Ah, fuck, okay. No, okay, what is it? Bum. Okay, maybe they moved to the girls' locker room. I guess that's the
Here's
thing.
exactly what happened.
Oh, there's a lot of confusing panels this time. Go, go,
Which is
go,
then-
go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Wait, what do you mean the background noise ended? I ended? Did I end? Did I end the stream? No, you're watching, you're replying to me, so that couldn't be it. I wouldn't put the body in the pool. Oh, I'm voting, you've missed much. Okay, hold on. Figuring out what's ended. Oh, your game's background, right? Me? Did I end? It doesn't seem like I ended the stream. Okay. And finally carrying the corpse to the girls' locker room.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Okay, what's the noise of carrying a dead body? Whoop. Okay, nope. Maybe grunting noise. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the girls' locker room, of course.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
After all, Sayaka's and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Okay, so... Beep. No, beep. Ding ding. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
And that's exactly how the killer did.
Look at the crazy... Look at Chihiro's crazy hair. Oh my god. It's so scrappy. Shh. Dun dun. And that's exactly how the killer did it.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. Shh. Dun dun. The game ended 20 minutes ago. Oh, you mean the game is the background and I'm not the background voice? Oh my god, you're a sweet talker without intentionally being sweet. Oh my god, that's sweet. I'm flattered.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Oh, we have specific names for this act now. They changed the layout of the boys' and the girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. What's that? What's that you say? What's a crime scene switch? That's a name I came up right now. Because I made it first, and I figured it out first. I'm the one who named it. It's giving out this energy.
That could have been the end of things, but no.
That could have been the end of things, but no.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. Shung. Okay, open the door. Chick, chick. Okay, so that's the walking
So,
sound.
after stumbling on the crime scene,
Because it looks like the shoes have heels. So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's
yeah.
lifeless body.
He used a cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. You have
Using
way
the
too
victim's
much time
own
on your
blood,
time.
He left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. What? Wait a second, I've never considered the idea that maybe Byakuya witnessed the murder scene. Right? That could be the possibility why he's so confident that he's gonna be okay. Because look at Chihiro's body. The blood hasn't thickened yet. And to the point that it's so liquidy that it can run all the way to the ground. Or at least to the foot. So it's very fresh. Or at least since they work out midnight and the morning is like 7 o'clock, it couldn't be 7 hours later. That's way too late. So there's a huge possibility that maybe Byakuya, who doesn't give a fuck about nighttime rules, saw the murderer and decided, well, I'm smart enough to make the murderer admit. Okay. I'm smart enough to make the killer who I saw walk out of the murder scene admit that they are the killer. So I don't need to investigate or prepare for the murder, for the court trial. Which is why he really just randomly stumbled upon Chihiro's lifeless body in the girl's locker room when he is probably not a girl. Right? That makes sense. He decided to make you waste 4 hours of your life. That is precisely what happened. Actually, so true. Like, after we figured out probably Mondo did it, everything actually is so quick. It took like maybe at most half an hour to get everyone to be like, oh yeah, probably Mondo is the killer. Everything before that is just Byakuya's fuckery.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Wipe. Dun dun. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. Act 5.
And around the same time
walk.
that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
Right, it is directly after the crime took place. It is. Byakuya probably did see Mondo, right? Really? Okay, this is so crazy. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. What is that face?
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
These faces are so crazy. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Wham!
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
And the reason that they knew that is because the Sana had already wrecked their own handbook.
And that's how it all played out.
And that's how it all played out.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Wow, that face. Wow, this is giving paint. Hey, this is giving the paint. The little painter. I don't know what's called in English. Oh, wow, this is. It looks so. How should I put it? Young. You know, like this looks so. Like, drawn by a passionate fanfic drawer, you know, artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, this looks fan drawn. Like, well drawn, also, but also, it looks so fan drawn. Interesting choice. Very interesting how this whole thing is styled. It's so cool. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada? Complete! Okay. Well, the hard part's yet to come. To see Mondo. To see how Mondo. Oh, I can't bear to think how Mondo's gonna go away.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Wait. No, this can't be right.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
You need evidence. You need proof.
Oh, you need evidence. You need proof.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him. Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. The e-handbook. We've been talking about the e-handbook for like half an hour now. It's gotta be the e-handbook. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time trials. Okay, a new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course I want to hear more about these rules and regulations. Let's talk a little bit about the fever time and nega time. That's a cool word. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. And so you can push. Those are not the controls I'm using here. Oh, wait, yes, it is. Right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, blah, 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 blah. However you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this will only last until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if you activate difficulty, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega Time. Well then, good luck and have fun! Cool. Okay. Read later.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Alright, okay, right.
Listen.
Right.
I refute you.
Okay, I remember now.
False. Show me some evidence.
Okay. I shouldn't have done this. Okay. I pressed the fever time right when they started the Nega Time. Okay.
Use the vault. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Holy shit. Okay.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
How did I
Show
win?
me some evidence.
Oh, I don't want to break it. Can I not break it?
You're
Whoa! I got down to heaven heart?
refuse to vote. I refute you.
Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Show me some evidence.
I
This should prove it.
Oh no, Taka. Is Taka gonna go into his villain arc?
If my thinking so
Actually, I
far is
cannot
right,
wait for that. If my thinking so far is right,
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. Okay. Okay. Before I forgot, reading the comment, reading the chat, he decided to. Yeah, that's the one. My proof is my ability to fake evidence, Miles Edgeworth. Hey, a reference. It's good that I've already seen some things, some things about Ace Attorney, so I know there's a game for that. No, 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 no. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Once we do that,
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Mondo's not freaking out. Interesting. Taka is doing the freaking out for Mondo. Oh, this is gonna be so hard for Taka. We don't gotta do that. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did it. I killed him.
I did it. I killed him. Oh, okay, yeah, those bees. I deserve it. I was fucking around. Whoa. Oh my god. We have so much gambling to do. See? Not from
What are you
concentrate.
saying?
Ah, fuck, okay. Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
Oh, no, man, no. I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. He doesn't even want to explain himself or ask for forgiveness. He's actually kind of a good person. Oh, Taka's gonna be in hell. Taka's gonna be in hell. Oh, his crush is actually kind of good person. There is so much. Oh, his silence speaks volumes. Oh, in this situation, at least for Taka.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
God, that sounds so badass. Ask for the goddamned verdict.
Roger that.
Roger.
Wait! Hold on!
Wait! No, I can't even. Oh, wait! Hold on! Ah, Mondo, say goodbye to your lover! Ah, Mondo, don't just say goodbye at least, you know? Would it hurt more or hurt less if Mondo explained himself to Taka? Or send him to Siberia. What the fuck? What have I done for you? Oh.
No waiting, no holding on.
No waiting, no holding on.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around?
Who will you act as the black this time around?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay, that's not.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, I would love to hear Mondo's explanation though. Guilty! Woo! Medals! Medals all around! Please tell me we have a chance.
What?
Okay, great, okay.
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro's Fujisaki was... Manowada! Yes! Yes!
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mando's taken a vow of silence. So allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men.
Okay, no, wait, what? No, wait. Mando's killing for Taka? Wait, what? No, wait, no. That's the worst possibility.
Oh, well, for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
What do you mean I don't want to hear it? Young boy?
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
Oh, okay, the two men being Chihiro and Mondo. Oh.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he would remember, but he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on that fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
No, nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly,
He wrapped himself up in that shell. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Wake, 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 wake. Woo! Wait, are we chanting? What's happening? Wake, 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 wake.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you are not strong, you don't survive.
I hesitate. I mean, okay, survival of the fittest. I would say the survival of the person who can murder without anybody noticing. I don't know if that is fittest, but okay.
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro's is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost.
Okay, I'm thinking Chihiro's the ultimate, like, computer whiz or something like that, right? Programmer, right? So, and Chihiro had a following. They had a following outside, a huge following, I believe, and filled with boys, right? Couldn't some of Chihiro's fans been hackers, right? You know how gamer girls get gamer boys' attention? Maybe programmer girl gets programmer boys' attention. I don't know. I don't mean that. Couldn't there be? I am just thinking about the possibility that out there are actually a bunch of devoted fans of Chihiro's who actually hacked into something personal, like actually Chihiro's personal information, and noticed that they're actually sex-wise, birth as a boy, and didn't really change that. They didn't really gone to like all the process to change that fact, and they still love Chihiro. I'm just thinking about those fans out there who actually have been supporting Chihiro no matter the gender. And I don't know, it just suddenly made me feel a little bit, what's it called? Like there's a little bit of warmth in my heart for some reason because of that thought.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it will be the end. The hardened shell will crack. The armor will fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Aww.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. Okay, so... good thing. Good. Okay, so Chihiro identified themselves not as a girl, specifically, I guess. So, good. So, I don't know. I don't know how to think about this. This is all kind of, like, ancient. You know, every concept in this game is kind of ancient, so... not really a big use in arguing that. I've already argued enough, some will say. With that thought
at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
it was me.
Yep, it sure was. The biker can fella and naively clear about how important his manly promises are. So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mundo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mundo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he okay, that's not right. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. Yeah, that's wrong. The name is wrong.
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But
No. Aoi. My main goal when I come in now is to make you laugh a little. Aww. I did. I made a little chuckle when you said, and give a medal to Jaenix. It's just that the time is already passed and I was like, this is not the moment to say. This is not the moment to say that I got a medal. But aw, thank you. You did. You actually did. Thank you, Napoleon. Aoi, good morning. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secrets by putting him in the girls' locker room too, and stealing his handbook, see? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? I was gonna not really debunk, but also question the possibility that he did it mainly to keep Chihiro's identity a secret. But that's kind of a very good point, that there's really no need to hide Chihiro's e-handbook, really, if that wasn't the main purpose. Like, I guess it might be, but people don't really check dead people's handbooks for no reason, or for whatever reason. It's never something that people check. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that actually makes sense. For that to be the first thing that Mondo did right after murdering Chihiro. Yeah, maybe we can say that that's kind of one of the priorities in his mind. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? This is what I'm saying. That Mondo's not a totally bad dude, and that doesn't really help justifying the terribleness of murder. Okay, that sounded weird. But what I mean is that it's not really helping Taka get over that his crush is a bad person. You know what I mean? Like, like, it'll hurt more to know that he's gonna be dead. To know that he's not a totally bad person. So, why did you? Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Of course that's what triggered it. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's possible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. I thought a little bit about how weird Byakuya, being the one who understands this situation as he's judging another person by their own belief as a stupid thing, to also judge others so hard in their day-to-day life. And I think Byakuya understands that he's doing that, but he understands that he is just not understanding it. He's just accepting the fact and then judging the other people as stupid based on the misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, in war we can justify it. I mean, it's like, okay, that is several layers deep of what do you mean justify? You know, like, do you mean the former justify when I'm ranting about like, what's it called, murdering the murderer, or here when he's like justifying judging another person for judging another person for judging another purpose? I'm hungry. Like, maybe Byakuya is like, you know, people who have flaws understand that they have flaws, but doesn't necessarily change it. Whether it's because they can't, or it's hard, or it's not on the priority list, or it's impossible, or they just like it, or whatever reason. Like, people often have flaws that they don't change, right? So this is probably maybe something. Since Byakuya is so what's it called? Really concerned when another person is doing this. It's impossible for Byakuya never to think, have I done that? Like never. That couldn't be the case. So I think it's this, like he noticed this as his own flaw, but he has kind of accepted it, like, yeah, I get it. I think differently from other people, and so I judge other people based on their experience, and this is a dumb thing to do. But also I believe that I'm just not understanding it. So I don't know how to describe it without dragging this out any further, because there's a whole lot of things I can talk about, because I don't have free talk streams, so I only talk so much during I'm playing these games. But just thought. Maybe he's not just purely trying to judge other people, and maybe the act of judging other people, some of it is based on him judging himself. Is what I'm kind of trying to say, I guess.
Well, while we are on this topic, subject, why don't I tell you the embarrassing memory? That secret you didn't want anyone to know?
Hey!
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Okay. Let's think this through. Mondo killed his own brother, and he'd rather kill an entire class of friends than to have them know this fact. Couldn't be me. Sorry, no. Judging, like Byakuya said, I shouldn't judge them based on my own experience. I'm sorry, Byakuya. I did it bad. Boom, 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 boom.
Mondo, the ultimate Bakugan leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Wow. What's this? Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Wow.
Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle.
Okay, that's way too wobbly. Stable, brother. Stable. Calm down. Stable. Stop. Calm down. Vroom, vroom.
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect.
Okay, Mondo looks so handsome right here. I don't know.
He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he what? Oh, so he imitated him in everything he did,
including wobbling on a motorcycle.
Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic old brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Can someone like that really be a leader?
All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night
of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
Okay, I feel like I need to interject here for a quick second, because this is making everything weird. The English translation is off. Not way too off, but it's off because of cultural differences. I think what they meant by gang is not what you think of gang when you think of gangster or whatever. It means high school gang. Because in Japanese, if you read some manga, you'd know this, but there is kind of a culture, which is not, I don't think it's actually that real, but because, you know, mangas and stories exaggerate it. But it's different. Like this, the gang they're talking about is probably more delinquent than actual gang that actually just do the bad stuff to sell drugs and have a boss and have all that gun stuff or all that fighting with the police stuff. It's more of a school. The people who, how should I put it? The actual gangsters wanna be in school. So it's more, you notice how they keep saying biker gang, when in reality what is really that bad about a biker gang? It's actually because like the whole culture, the delinquents, they form kind of like a gang, I guess, and usually it's based off, I think, school or localness, just, you know, regional stuff, I guess. Because I've never been in one, but this is kind of how it is. We have similar cultures here, but it's not really as prevalent or as really romantic or dramatic as Japanese stories. So it's more high school stuff, okay? High school, middle school, it's school stuff. Maybe college, I'm not really sure, but it's school stuff. That's why, even though Mondo and his brother can both ride bikes, and it looks like they're pretty similar age, but for some reason his big brother is gonna graduate and Mondo is worrying about taking over. It's because it's very close. It's like 3-year gap, right? So maybe his brother is 3 years older than him, or maybe 6 years at most, right? So maybe the brother is graduating and going to university or college or whatever, or going to an actual gang, whatever. Thus graduating from this delinquent gang thing. And that's why it's like kind of weird. Why would Mondo worry about his brother graduating when they look so similar in age? And why did his brother actually graduate? And why is Mondo taking over? It's because it's an high school thing. It's just imagine a club, right? A club, right? A club leader leaving, maybe graduating, and the new club leader being whoever is next in line. You know, who's still in the school. That's kind of the situation here. Okay. I just want to get that out because this reads crazy. This reads crazy. You know, what? Biker gang? What? Graduating? What? Why can't they just stay in the gang forever? I mean, what's the limit? It's the graduation. If they graduate, they become an adult and they need to work or do whatever. They can't just be a delinquent in school. They have to do actually something. That's it. Okay. I mean, Jaenix, are you in Chicago during 1970s? I am not sure. This could be anywhere, but it's Japan. It's Japan. God, oh my god. I've never thought that I would need to explain this, or I would feel the need to explain this in any... Like, this is not something I've experienced myself. So, like, This is things that I combined with the actual experience that I've heard, experienced, and whatever in where I am, which is very close to Japan. But combined with the knowledge I know, so just okay. I never thought I'd ever explain this thing, so I never really practiced. So I never really thought it out. So hopefully it doesn't seem too weird how I explain this.
Ah, during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Oh my god, his older brother's a hero! Ah! No! Oh my god! Oh, I don't like seeing one of this. Oh, wait, why are they jiggling? Okay, stop it. Okay, stop it. Wait, that guy, that guy. The older brother looks like the teacher from the, what's it called? Assassination class. The anime series. Assassination Classroom, I guess. It looks like the teacher from that.
Laying in his kid's brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Okay, these sound so nonchalant. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and I put together. Stop moving. Stop. This is making the hat hurt more. Stop, Mondo. It's it's a promise between men. The animation is so funny. Is that JFK, Martin Luther King Jr. Friends? Okay, the first one, I kind of know what you're talking about. The second one, I know exactly what you're talking about. The third one, no idea.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the incident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his own big brother.
By the way, this makes more sense, right? After hearing what I just said about this is like not an actual gang thing. This is a high school thing. This is a school thing, like a student thing. It makes more sense why this is a tagline that is not just laughed out loud about, right? Just imagine an actual gang, like an actual adult gang, gangster gang. Oh my god, our leader is a kid who bested his big brother, his big bro. Oh my god, that's so badass. Just that's so ridiculous. Oh my god.
Daya was Daya was gonna lose to his gay brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mando's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad. He was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Okay, we're gonna chant. Strong, 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 strong. Woo! Woo! Welcome, Mando Hawada, the strong, strong, strong. Strong, 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 strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secrets.
Good night, bye. Well, just fun, interesting. Wow, just good night, bye. Did I read that too slow? Did you stay for a little bit to wait for me to say goodbye, or you just good night, bye? It's as nonchalant as Daya's. So sorry, I fucked up. Bye. I fucked up. Sorry. Good night. Bye.
Mano killed his own brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang member find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it would have all been nothing. Wait, no, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Cause I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right. But...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really
What?
am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try... Oh wait, Mondo. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So, I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making
What?
fun of me? Am I strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Oh, what's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all of that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admired you. I admire your strength. I admire your...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I am strong. Strong. I am strong. 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 Whoa! Stronger than you.
You son of a
Stronger
bitch.
than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey.
I killed him.
Oh, I killed him.
I killed Chihiro.
I killed Chihiro.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Okay, Mondo sounds so familiar right now. Who's his voice actor? I'm gonna look it up later. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back. Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Nice laugh.
Look at him, you say. You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, from the memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in here? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing is fast for the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturb the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
No, man. I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Wada, the ultimate Bakugan leader. No. Wait. Oh.
Let's give
That.
it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I couldn't keep the promise we made from one man to another. That we will be together forever and ever and ever. That we will. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh no, Mondo's crying. Oh shit. Oh. Yerusuku. And look at how calm Mondo was. Oh. The cage of death. Just a 2D. Just, oh my god, okay. Mondo looks so calm, it's actually kind of cool. I'm kind of like falling for him. Wow, wait. No! No! Oh, that's gotta be so painful. With Monokuma so tired of hula hooping. The fuck? He disintegrated? Disintegrated? What the fuck? Why is that so rusty? Oh! Oh my god. Mondo butter? You're oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, I've never felt so disgusted before. Oh. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get, I might puke. Oh. God, Napoleon, where are you at when I need you? When I need someone to experience this with me. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck. 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 Fuck, dude. Wow. Okay. Hey. Honestly, the first stop, the entire part, the first part, the entire part, not so bad. You know, like, sure it's disturbing, but like I was. Oh my god! But the Mondo butter. Oh my god! It fucks. Oh my god! Ugh, I hate it with my every inch of my body. Oh my god! Ew! Oh my holy shit! That is. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. I mean, the devs, the creators, the developers, they sure are genius to connect going loopy loops in the cage of death, I think, to making, oh my god, making them into butter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a little piece of information that I've learned from watching some media. You know how people used to use electricity to like what's it called, execute people who have death sentences. They usually have a piece of sponge that they put that are wet, you know, they put in between the scalp of the what's it called, the executed person's scalp and the helmet of electricity. They usually put a piece of wet sponge, okay, I'm speaking slowly, in between that to better conduct the wire so that it can only fry the brain, I believe, to better conduct the electricity, to minimize the pain. Because if you've already sentenced them to death penalty, supposedly they've already paid their sin by death. So it's not necessary, the actual pain and suffering. Right, so okay. I'm just thinking how the way it was, the electricity ran, how, oh my, oh wow, oh my god. Oh, I'm focusing on the first part, try to get over the Mondo butter part, but it's hard. It's hard. Oh my god. I was hungry. Can you believe that? I was hungry. My tummy was trembling and rumbling before the execution. It hurts now. Like, it's still hungry. It's not stopping the hunger, but it's making it tumble in a different way.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
Okay, I am now debating whether or not I should continue this or land on this very awkward note. And the answer should be, it can't be my brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Oh, Taka, no. Oh. I cannot bear to see Taka's state. Oh. You need to drink some water, and I need to drink some too. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. Like, okay, who do you think it is? Byakuya or Monokuma? I think Monokuma. Byakuya's not so tone dead. Okay, I'm wrong. Wow, I am wrong. Oh my gosh. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Okay, the suicidal tendency feeling is back again. The suicidal tendency theory is back on board. Like, what solution, what ending do you want, right? What ending do you want? Mondo literally got turned into Mondo Butter. That's kind of the worst execution okay, maybe not worse than baseball, because like maybe one you're like too pain to remember or to feel anything, and one you're feeling everything and dying very slowly. But okay, I digress. I feel like that's kind of what you're expecting. So if you're not expecting this, the suicidal tendency is back on board. Like maybe Byakuya is literally thinking like, well, it'll be cool, fun, to be like, to go like, haha, I'm right. Mondos is actually the killer. And you all didn't believe me, and so now we're dead together. Maybe this is the ending they want? Right? What else does he want, right? He's smart enough to not imagine, okay, now I'll let you all go. He's not dumb enough to imagine that. He's not dumb enough to think Mondo's gonna have some really convoluted plan or whatever. This is literally it. So the other possibility is he wants to die. He literally wants everyone to fail. Anyways, oh my gosh. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that. A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response. Except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Okay. Isn't it obvious? Because it makes things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library, as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. Celeste. So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is what... Actually, okay, hold on. I love Celeste's response. Okay, I don't know. Celeste, weird, okay, maybe not weird, but say, bipolarly tempered as you are. Still love you. Still one of my favorites. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean he actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. Okay, this theory came true. So it was on purpose how the blood is still running. Okay.
Well, so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. You know what he's doing right now? He's the kid who didn't win, who didn't really do anything really fun or awing, and so he's like bitter. He's bitter at the end of the game that he maybe didn't lose, but also he didn't show off anything, and so he's bitter that he didn't appear superior in the debate or in the game, and so he's just bitter about it. Oh, that's it. Oh, if only I have done it, then I would have made it so much cooler. Kind of like that. How cute. I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But
Damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd already done it, who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Funny thing, I don't think Byakov have enough evidence to support if he would have suddenly say, well, actually, the real murderer is Mondo. Like, there's gonna be nothing to back him up because he has no clue about anything related to what we have said, right? Everything's new to him. So his only thing he have going for him is that his credit is not so great among the rest of the classmates. That he saw Mondo did it. He, the main suspect, saw another person did it? Another trustworthy person? I don't think... Bianca, you need some self-reflection sometimes, you know? Of course. Bianca turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone. My honey boo boo. It never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become the Blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied? I just think that it's interesting that you feed all these information to Makoto. Like, everyone feed information to Makoto. Did you feed information to Kyoko? Because if you didn't, then that's not a fair test.
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
No, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Pooh, do you like them? Well, you know that this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All these punishment, all this despair is my gift to the mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean. Mean.
What the
Mean, 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 mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
Oh,
how
the noble
exciting.
son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mouth for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Mondo's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game will still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. What is this? All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh, wow. Oh, wow!
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a very good spot.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even have a chance to get boring?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the toggle of my concerned face. Oh, shit. I don't know how long I've been up.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. there won't be any stopping it.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
Fear and despair charge forward at the speed nothing can hope to match.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
And I must admit, I'm disappointed.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Well, no biggie.
No biggie.
Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Nothing we can do about it now. So, nothing we can do about it now. So, just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16 high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there.
My, you really took me by surprise there.
I know I said you could ask anything, but...
I know I said you could ask anything, but...
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
What's an ace in the hole?
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because, you see, that's my ace in the hole.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they are to their friends.
Ooh, we have a spy among us. We have a sussy sus amongst us. Wow, there's still a lot of people. To be continued. Oh, it's their shirt. It's Mondo's shirt, jacket. Oh, I want that, actually. I want that in real life. That looks actually kind of fun. Actually kind of cool. I want that. You received the crazy diamond present. Two of a kind. Okay. This is where I'm ending. I know my majority of my audience is US based, and the time in US right now is like 2 in the morning or something, which is midnight. So I know that nobody's here anymore. Hopefully people will catch my VOD, but I know that most of my audience is asleep. But I wanted to play this to completion, so, you know, for a more, cause I know there's a lot of people who watch the VODs compared to come to my stream, so I wanted to give a more complete experience, I guess, to them, for them, and also for myself. So I'm hungry as fuck, tired as fuck, because I didn't sleep much. I sleep for like, I don't know, 1.5 hours. But finally we completed chapter 2. The ups it get. Okay. the ups in the chapter 2 was all brought down by the downs in the chapter 2. It just feels so hollow, so disgusted, so interesting. Oh goodness. Okay, honestly, this is such an interesting experience. If only it's not so dragged out, but you know, still a pretty fun experience. So glad I started playing this. I feel like after I figured out my studying schedule, because recently I haven't been studying much, and that's a problem. But after I finished understanding what my studying schedule is, I'm gonna start what's it called? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna start playing other games. And I'm thinking of how I'm gonna do it. Or playing other games? Making videos. Sorry. I'm gonna start making videos because I want to. And gotta be honest, the Danganronpa series, I don't see how it can be made into like 10 minutes videos. Like, there's no way I can do that without shortening or like speeding up things. So I think I'll think about how I want to cut the Danganronpa streams, but that's kind of like not really possible right now. At least that's what I think. I want to start making videos, but I think I'll be making videos of other games or other activities or other collabs or other things. What do I want to say? Alright, so other than Ace Attorney, which is also a very long form game. I know it's also a very trial focused game, so it's gonna be, or investigation and trial focused game. So that's gonna be a stream material, but not a cut into a 10-minute video material. So other than Ace Attorney, if any of you who watch this VOD or watch this, I guess you cannot watch this live because there's like 2 person in here. Hi by the way. But if you have any recommendations, any games you want me to play, or people you want me to play with, or whatever thing you feel like you can recommend it in the comment below. Or to me, I guess. Well, okay, I'm seriously so hungry right now. It's actually hurting, so that's why I'm kind of not really focused, because every now and then my tummy just hurts. But I want to finish this. So basically, let me know if you have any recommendations, if you want to see me playing a game, or if you want me to do any genre or whatever. Of course, I will still do whatever I feel fit, but you know, I'm open to recommendations because we're starting from. It's an open canvas, you know. There's so little games that I've actually played. Some games I've watched people play, but the majority of them, yeah. So let me know. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm feeling needy streamer overload. Like I bought it, I think. So that's kind of like what I think I might be doing for snacks. Because of recent events, I feel like it's became a little bit more relevant. So, other than that, let me know. I'm open to anything. I'm open to everything. Anything else I forgot to mention? Oh, right. thinking whether or not I should move my streaming schedule to my morning, which is USA's late night, or to keep it where it was and where it usually is, which is my nighttime and US's what's it called? Morning. Am I more fitted to be a morning podcast tea stuff, or am I more suited to be in sleep story stuff? I feel like I'm more of a morning stuff. If you listen to me yelling in midnight, I don't know. Good night sleeps are important. I fully get how important it is now once I started to really not get them enough. So get your sleep. Get your good night sleep. So probably. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot more thinking on this, but this is something I'm thinking recently. Should I stream in the morning? Should I stream in the night? Whatever. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you all for tuning in today's Jaenix Lively live show. Thank you all who have hopped in and helped out. And thank you for you VOD watchers. And thank you me for watching me. Mwah! Don't steal that. That's for Jaenix. That moi is for Jaenix only. I think that's about it, right? All right. No, that's a secret. That's not something I can talk about right now. Okay. Good night, good day, good whatever time you are. Thank you all for tuning in today's Jaenix live show. See you all next time. Good bye. All right, I have an ending card. Bye. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. I drew that. Oh my god, I'm so good.